Also, could you get Greg? Greg? Sorry. Greg? Greg? Greg! Greg! I don't think... Greg! Greg!
Greg?
Greg!
Greg?
Greg! Where were you?
Could you take these to the banker, please?
I needed you to get rid of the thing. I don't think I've enabled Greg for that. Oh, no, I haven't enabled Greg for that screen. Yeah, okay, fine. Don't know my own systems. Mumbling and Wittering. I hope all is good with you. Rareware. Yeah, they did Donkey Kong Country. That's what I remember them mainly for. I think they got bought out by someone. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Never, I know of it. I never played it. I didn't have an N64 at the time, and it very rarely comes up on emulation because it's got knob jokes in it, hasn't it? I've always been curious to play Conker's Bad Fur Day, but I'm quite bad at N64 nostalgia because I didn't have one. I'd played Mario 64 a bit and thought, well, that's really good, isn't it? But yeah, I even GoldenEye, which is obviously indisputably brilliant, even that I've kind of begrudgingly played. I've begrudgingly played like the first couple of levels. You know, I can get off that dam, and I've wandered around the Russian toilets, but I don't think I've got to level 3. It's the whole member berries thing doesn't work, and it's quite hard to get into playing, especially sort of early 3D games without the member berries. What was I doing in the 90s? Oh yeah, I had a PC in the 90s.
No, I had a PC. We didn't have a console. I had a PC like a special little boy.
Yeah, hope everything is good with all of you. Yeah, did they just get absorbed by Microsoft in the end? Anyway, welcome to the stream. Welcome to those of you who caught the bonus stream yesterday. I'll explain now. By the way, there's if you're really a completist, there's a 40-minute bonus stream from yesterday. So I kept my promise. In Kerbal Space Program, YouTube's on, isn't it? Yes. In Kerbal Space Program, we've landed a 40-ton asteroid near being a relative term, near the Kerbal Space Centre, 30 kilometres away, in fact. And that was the first half of yesterday, which was, if you don't mind me saying, a triumph. But the second half has proven more interesting in how do we get it home. I just wanted to... Well, basically, we already have a large moon buggy from... Oh, Bill's failed moon buggy. We've got a duplicate of that on Kerbin, so I needed to drive it out there. So I, rather than build a rocket and launch it, I realised it would just be easier just to drive the thing over there. So there's so I was doing that yesterday. I went out for my sanity walk, came back here, started driving the rover. And just almost immediately was like, why am I doing this? Why don't I just cheat and just just get the rover lifted and put it there? So to keep me honest, I started a no mic, no cam. I was actually topless while playing it. I started a no mic, no cam stream yesterday. So if you want to watch 40, 50 minutes of me driving a car over very slightly undulating landscape, then I did that yesterday. But you didn't miss much. But yeah, there was. But yes, there is video proof that no skullduggery has taken place. So I'll be excuse me, getting on with that. Very enjoyable football last night. I was sort of a little bit shocked this morning when just sort of refreshing my brain that it was actually 4 draws if you count Iran, New Zealand, which I did not stay up for, but I did watch. Hang on, I can do this. I did watch. Cape Verde. Cape Verde defending against Spain for 90 minutes. That's no mean feat, is it? I've been to Cape Verde and it was very, very nice. Well, it's a lunar landscape. The hotel was very nice, and the lemon sharks and the tortoises were all very lovely. Cape Verde, or at least Sal in Cape Verde, looks like the moon. It looks like a lunar landscape. But yeah, if you want to go to a nice hotel in Cape Verde, you can do a lot worse, believe me. Very nice place. So yeah, woo, Cabo Verde. What's a bit odd is my daughter used to call it Cake Birdie, and as a family, obviously, whenever we refer to it, we call it Cake Birdie. I swear that the commentators were calling it Cake Birdie. Every time they said it, I was like, we were like, Cake Birdie? It was definitely them and not me. No, it's the commentators who are wrong. But yeah, so that was a genuinely thrilling 0-0 draw. Spain had a pretty bad run. Yeah, I mean, what it is, and I'm going to, like, very much Gianni Infantino and the terrorist group ISIL. You've got to hand it to them. Hello, James. I just want to say you were right. You were right, and I was wrong. Oh, I thought we'd be better off with fewer teams. Hey! Hey! Fantastic. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Henmania. That is brilliant. Thank you very, very much. 7 months, 7 months, 7 months. Lovely stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is massively, massively appreciated. Thank you. See, I've got to wait for the music to fade before switching back, otherwise it has that sort of cut-off thing going on. Brilliant, thank you. Hope you're very, very well. I was talking about Cape Verde, wasn't I? Yes, so... oh, yeah. I was... Oh, yeah, Bill, mate. Bill. Yeah, I must admit, I'm enjoying the expanded tournament. Egypt, Cape Verde, Saudi Arabia. I was the opposite, your boys didn't take one hell of a beating. Yeah, I mean, the group stages are always my favourite stages in these competitions. I always start getting a bit weirdly depressed when it gets to the knockouts, because it feels a bit like the fun time's over and now it's all got a bit serious. So yeah, I've always enjoyed the group stages because they're always surprising, and having all of these expanded roster of countries has been really entertaining. I've really enjoyed it. Love to kill, just really enjoy it. So fair play, to be honest with you. And what it is that I don't watch World Cup qualifying matches, obviously, because as an England supporter, you expect to. I mean, you don't. It's not guaranteed, obviously. But as an England supporter, as an England supporter, it would be what it is. Space, but when I enthuse about the World Cup, I'm obviously totally aware of the monstrous US immigration stuff. But I'm also, to be honest with you, I think it might have been Jeremy Corbyn having a pop at me. Yes, me, for supporting it. It's like, well, I watched and enjoyed Russia 2018. I watched and enjoyed Qatar 22. So I'm not going to start finding boycotty principles. If I didn't boycott 18 and 22, I might as well enjoy 26. So nice state. Yeah, tell you what, like the terrorist group ISIL, you've got to hand it to the Americans. They've got nice stadiums. Yeah, so I'm really enjoying these unusual matches. Yeah, it's because I don't watch the World Cup qualifiers. Being an England fan, you expect England to qualify. The bare minimum is for England to qualify for the World Cup. So if they do, for me, it's just a bit of a shrug. It's like, oh, good. Well, they've done the necessary to meet expectations. And if they don't qualify, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to be spending any time on it. So So yeah, it's nice. It's nice seeing these games in the context of the finals, and you know, cake birdie, go cake birdie. So yes, very very enjoyable. Looking forward to what is it? It's England tomorrow, isn't it? Is it France tonight? Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Anyway, so that's a lot of fun. Oh yes, bad news for the channel. Well, potentially bad news for the channel, potentially good news for me. I've got an interview. I've got an interview with an animation company. Hooray! On Thursday. Um, um, I've just sent the email saying yes, thank you for the interview. I'll do that. And I said, is Thursday afternoon okay? Because I thought, you know, I don't want to say, can I not do it during the Twitch stream that I do every single day? And they said yes, live stream the interview. Unfortunately, they've said 12:30. Which is about as if I'd said 9 o'clock, it would have been fine. So anyway, I don't think it's going to be. I think that tomorrow's Wednesday stream will be the last. So thank you very much for your subscription, Henmania. But tomorrow's stream, thank you very much. Tomorrow's stream will probably be the last of the week because on Friday I'm going to Gary's memorial. Gary was, well, a dear friend of many of us and a subscriber, and he's having a memorial event on Friday. So I'm going to that. And yeah, and tomorrow I've got an interview like right smack bang in the middle of streaming time. So I should probably spend the morning, you know, swatting up my SQL and my Apple servers. So yes, so a slightly shortened week this week, and I do apologise for that, but I've got two quite good. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. It's I tell you what, and I know this is how pathetic life is these days. I'm absolutely chuffed to have just gotten it. Even if I crash and burn this thing now, even if I steer this interview into a mountain, it's the first positive thing to come out of all the job applications from the past 16, 18 months. One of the first replies, and at least it just confirms that the CV and all that wasn't nonsense. So anyway, obviously Monday I will let you know how that went, but yes, I was chitting myself. Obviously, it's only 2 since left the deadline in April. God, you remember that, cholera? Yeah, the reason I said April was that's when the new budgets. That's when the budgets. Look, I'm trying. Oh, I tell you what, she's so happy. It's really made a difference. Why don't you apply to jobs you don't want? That's been the advice so far. So yeah, no, she's very happy. Yeah, April's when budgets get set. So that's when new series start getting made, is when people get their confirmation that they've got a budget. But anyway, we shall see. Fingers crossed. I hope I get that. But if not, I'll still be here. Don't you worry. The odds are I'm going nowhere. But it's nice to have an interview. Don't have to go back to watching Limmy. No one wants that. I don't know what I'm saying. I haven't watched him for 16 months. I've been busy. I did ask him way back, right at the start. I did send him a message asking him for a bit of a plug, and he basically told me to fuck off, which is fine. I'm a competitor, I guess, in the most, pathetic, in a way that a mosquito can compete with a tsunami. Yeah, that was in a way it was quite nice that he told me to fuck off, because it's like, okay, fine, don't miss you then. Anyway, there we go. Good luck to him. If I tell you what, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for him. He, Justin, big shout out to the Justin TV Massive. So anyway, lovely, right? So yeah, that's that. Hang on, who is? This isn't even interesting to the stream. I just want to know. Sent out invite link. Ooh. Oh my God, I've got documentation to read. Okay, good. Sorry, that was for my interview. Right, World Cup schedule. Who have we got today then? We've got... What is it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, right. France, Senegal at 8. Oh, okie dokie. And Iraq versus Norway. Niche. I like it. Probably won't stay up late for Argentina. Oh, Austria and Jordan at 5 a.m. Blimey. There we go. And then Portugal, DR Congo at 6 on Wednesday, and then England, Croatia at 9. Wonderful. Well, look, there you go. This is like, what a service I'm providing. You wouldn't get this information anywhere else. France, Senegal. Okay, that's the big one tonight. Okay, lovely. Right, I should get on with the game, shouldn't I? So, oh, hang on. Let me turn my camera back on. Where am I? Where have I gone? Here I am. Well, yeah, and the colonies. But what it is as well, obviously, out of spite, I'll tend to, in an otherwise neutral game, I'll support the underdog. So it's been, you won't often find me clapping and cheering for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, but I did last night. And as I say, the Cabo Verde, as someone who once went on a nice hotel holiday to Cape Verde once, I do feel a deep connection with their people. My daughter named a tortoise. Oh, hang on, I was going to a turtle. Mind you, my main memory of Cape Verde is I took Moby Dick. Hello, Ajax Ibrahim. Today's mission's an exciting one. It's this. Bum, bum. Hang on. It's this. Bum, bum, bum. We've landed a 40-ton asteroid. Quite close to the space centre. It looked closer from orbit, it must be said. It looked like a near miss from orbit, which I suppose it is. But we are, in fact, 32 kilometres away in that direction. Yes, we have landed an asteroid. Hooray! And now not quite sure what to do with it. Yesterday, I've given it... So yesterday, on a little bonus stream... Not getting it redelivered by Yodel. I'll tell you what, I'll roll the... Oh, it's glowing red. I like it. I'll roll the rock all the way to the space centre, and then just put a note through the door saying, while you were out, please collect your 40-ton rock from our nearest centre in Slough. Little bit of satire there. I don't think that's how post works anymore either. So yes, we have it. I tell you what, we're not quite seeing the scale of it. Jeb, would you mind dismounting from your seat and hang on, how do I leave the seat? Hang on, I can do this. Hang on, I can do this. Hang on, I can do this. Leave seat. There we go. Let's just oh yeah, try and get off with some dignity. No, you got yourself tangled up in the... That was probably the least dignified exit of a vehicle I've ever seen, Jeb. Okay, I think he actually did... Oh, Jeb, mate, I think he actually knocked himself unconscious. Oh, there, he's up, he's okay, he's all right. Just a bit of just a minor fracture. Dismounting in full gravity. Yeah, his bones are just basically... his bones are pepperami. So we've got... Yeah, also, Jeb, I probably wouldn't recommend... I mean, it's quite... I probably wouldn't recommend standing underneath it. But yeah, to give you some idea of the task ahead of us... Oh, Jeb, mate. Whoops. Woohoo. There you go. So yeah, we've got to get this transported 32 miles over there. Over there. Yeah, there you go. So, not quite sure how we're going to do that. We've got a bit of a problem here anyway. So, this fragment here, I don't seem to be able to remove this claw, which is obviously stopping us from rolling this thing. So I think the first thing we need to do is get an engineer over here. I don't think what's her face is Bonnet. I don't think she's a scientist, Mrs. Science. Oh yeah, the wreck of our incredibly expensive space plane that we trashed yesterday, trying to get to. It's encouraging that the cockpit is the bit that survives, but anyway, yeah. So, Jeb, mate, whoa, it's wobbling. So I need to get an engineer over here. Don't worry, we'll fly, and disconnect this claw thing here. I'm thinking if I'm going to send an engineer over here. Now, I've had a few thoughts. One is the idea yesterday, which was to attach wheels to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think that's what we'll try first. See if that works. See if we can turn this into a big asteroid vehicle. Maybe even, it's not impossible. Maybe even stick a little seat on top. The other idea is to build another module for the rover, sort of clamp it on, but build a claw, like literally build with bits like a doozer, create an actual claw that this can then sort of zhuzh the rock where we want to go. So today is a day of rock rolling. Telekinesis. No. Look, I'm doing this. So I was yesterday. When I was driving this all the way here by myself. Impure thoughts of cheating crossed my mind. But as I say, if I'm gonna drive this bloody thing an hour over a green landscape just to get here, I'm not gonna cheat now. So I think let's go back to the Space Centre. I think we should build a little delivery rocket. I'll try... no moss gathering. I'll try and keep it as light and manoeuvrable as possible, because after all, it does only have to travel 30 kilometres. And I'm going to load it up with a load... So we'll get a nice big cargo bay, and we'll load it up with wheels and girders and struts, and see... and an engineer, and see if what we can do with this rock. So stuff delivery 1. So if anyone's got a better name, then do let me know. Okay, so let's start with you. Let's put on a battery. Let's put on... Actually, let's have a look at how big this payload is going to be. A Mark III cargo bay. No, I want a service bay, don't I? Data transmitter. Okay. Right, so this is good for storing parts. Ooh, pardon. Cracker compactor. 1. Lettuce roll. I saw that. I just saw that last. That's got a pun in it. So I'm definitely not doing it. Don't bring puns to this stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your suggestions. They were all excellent, but I can only choose one. Grow up. Sorry. Right, good. Cargo. Good.
Look, Armando, what? Gentlemen, this
It is
Democracy
Manifest. How do I get into the inventory of this thing then? Or is it...
Get your hand off my penis!
Hey! Now, what... Am I missing something here? What I want... I thought we'd be better off. What I want is another baby.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one.
It's the weariness. Ah, yes, they've sent out a master of judo. Of course they have. Good one. Ooh, I like the black and grey. Ooh, it's very Monster Energy drink, isn't it? How do I load stuff into this? You know when you've got like an inventory and you just drag stuff into it? I know I can... He's turned against it. Yes, it got got nasty now. All of us, the real Eddie's back now. The mask has slipped. So I guess if I load this up with wheels and such like, yeah, like this. If I... God, these wheels are big, aren't they? Maybe I can't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I shan't. Maybe I'm better off. Oh, I know what I should do. I know what I should do. Let's do it this way then. Let's do... Is that just liquid fuel in there? So I'll do it. If I do this, yeah, this, then we'll put... Then we'll put wheels on it, and I guess I can just take them off. So if I do this, if I make that a rocket and then land it, then the engineer can remove those wheels from it, can't he? I think. Let's try this then. So if I go there, okay, excellent. And struts, I guess if I put a load of struts on it, we can just take those off as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if this is the right way of doing this, but let's have a go. Okay. And then let's put a nice gimbaled engine underneath. Yeah, the swivel, that'll do. Is that going to lift off? No. Let's try... Hello. Oh no, that's it. Let's do the vector. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we've got the vector, we've got this. We'll stick an engineer in. Titop! It's Titop's time! Hooray, hooray, hooray! Titop's here. Excellent. Right, now Titop, you, I believe, do get an inventory. Yes, of course you do. So... how come then I get a nice inventory here? There we go. Oh, right. So I can actually stick But if I put an actual storage bay on... Right, service bay here. I don't get the chance to stick something in there. It's annoying. Weird. Okay, well, if I don't, I don't. Strange. Okay, fine, whatevs. We'll do without it. So I guess we'll just fly this over to the rock. You're welcome. We'll fly this over to the rock and then land it with Titop inside, and then she could deconstruct it. Should we just go? Let's not intellectualize this. Let's just jump straight into action. Okay. So this is delivering Titop to the site of the welcome to the rock. I only saw the rock for the first time a couple of years ago. It's quite good. It's no face off. It's quite good. I very much laughed at the bit where the safe, the big safe, falls from a height and lands on the bad guy's head, and Nicolas Cage says, "Well, that's just about the worst thing I've ever seen." For some that one that made me laugh. Quite a lot of problematic dialogue in it, if I remember right. Quite a lot of edgy 90s stuff. I've just realised I didn't put... Sorry, Titop. I just realised we didn't put parachutes on it. I've bought Face Off on Blu-ray. That is currently awaiting... waiting for me to get my teenage daughter... Sounds fine, doesn't it? To get my teenage daughter alone. I very, very much want to watch Face Off again. But it's not quite suitable for the whole family, is it? I've got to go. I've got a government job to abuse and a lovely wife to fuck. I mean, make love to. I like the bit in Face Off where his daughter's getting assaulted by that guy, so he punches the guy and then gives his daughter a knife and tells her to shove it into his thigh and twist it so the wound doesn't close up, and then sits down in a chair and just says, "I am the king." Anyway, great film, great film. Okay, shall we do... Tell you what, I do like to kill. I really enjoy it.
I've always just loved to kill. I really enjoyed it. But then I got famous and just too hard for me. I mean, so many witnesses. I mean, everybody recognized me. I couldn't even lurk anymore.
Couldn't even lurk
I'd
anymore.
hear, "Who's that lurking over there? Isn't that Merv Griffin?" So I came to Europe to kill. And it's really worked out very well for me.
This is one... Is this the most phallic vehicle I've ever built? That's proper cock and balls, isn't it? I didn't mean it to be quite as testicular as it is, but well, here we are. It just looks like a rude doodle on the sky. Needs some sort of coolant ejection system venting at the top. Does not have enough fuel to get there? Seriously? Because otherwise, this is actually a pretty sweet vehicle, apart from the fact it's not got enough fuel in it. Well, I never... I suppose, Titop, we should test the brakes then. Yeah, that stops on a dime, doesn't it? All right, okie dokie. Let's make that a little bit more powerful, and we'll send Titop on her way. fireball. A fireball. Oof. Something, I don't know, it's just something about it that just seems a bit more, that's more what I'm looking for. That's what I want. Nom, 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 nom. That's a bit more like it. Shall we see if I can get this? Oof. Oh, there we go. There we go. We've got a little, don't say meatus. Beautiful. What a lovely, what a beautiful object that is. Fireworks. Can I put fireworks on the top? Yeah, I think I can. How do I set the fireworks off? Okay, how do I set the fireworks off though? Hang on. If I go lights and then click this, launch, there we go. So as soon as I press launch, okay, brilliant. Okay, good. And this is going to lift off, is it? Okay, wonderful. Right, let's get this object flown. They're going to be watching it, sort of just arriving from the distance. Is that what I think it is? Okay. So we do that. Lovely, beautiful. All right. Okay, we are. Oh, it's waggling up. It's waggling up and down a bit, but it is staying in the correct erect formation. What would happen then if I were to just turn these lights on? Whee! Well, doesn't it? Woof! Joyous. Okay, good. Where are they all coming from then? Are they all coming from down there? Right, lovely. Okay. How's our trajectory looking? Oh, we're still due to miss. Okay. It's when I'm flying this distance via rocket and it's still taking ages, does kind of highlight the task ahead of us, doesn't it? Too much fucking perspective. Oh, it's nearly spent. Could have done with more fuel. Could have done with more fuel. I'm not sure that's going to cut it, you know. No, it's not. Oh, my Lord. It's these wheels. These wheels are really heavy duty. It's going to be interesting. Okay. In that case, then, let's make this even more exciting. Let's get a couple of spherical fuel tanks on the side. So if I pair these, now I need some big spherical tanks. What have we? Yeah. External tank. Oh, they're not quite as big as I was. They're not quite what I was expecting. I was hoping for slightly bigger balls than that. Well, in that case, then. It's a bit of a ball ache. Okay, so I guess if we... I wasn't anticipating this taking as long as it has, so do bear with me. I am going as fast as I can. Ooh, pardon. How about that? Lovely. Wow. Hang on. Should we get these? Should we get these? I don't know. I'm thinking purple. A sort of dull, achy purple, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a bit of red, and yeah, a bit more of a sort of throbbing. There we go. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. That's classy. Okay, good. Okay. Lovely. That is beautiful, isn't it? The Cracker Compactor 3. Good, beautiful stuff. All right, let's get this delivered then. Let's go. When I build rockets, I think of my father. Beautiful. Just wanna pet it and call it my own. There we go. Diamonds are forever. They can stimulate and tease me. Diamonds, they won't leave me. To hurt me. Boom, boom, boom. Diamonds are forever. Get Katy Perry on board. I do feel quite bad for Katy Perry. Everyone was fine with Shatner going into space, but as soon as someone accepts an invitation to a hen do, I mean, I don't feel that sorry for her. Obviously, I'm sure she's doing all right. Right, let's eject our side tanks. Woohoo! Woohoo! They're feisty. Oh yeah, haven't used those yet. That is my powered. Those are the little rockets you attach to. You can attach to things to make them separate more decisively from the vehicle. I can't actually get the nose up on this thing. Really can't get the nose up at all. We are travelling towards the ground. Really cannot get the nose up. Probably should have put some wings on it. Yeah, wings would have been a good idea. Making a big thing of it would have been a good idea. Yeah, wings would have been good. Not really sure this is going to work. This really wasn't the part of the stream I thought was going to take that long. Maybe some more fireworks would help. No? Okay. Yeah. The Periphery. Diamonds are forever. Unlike men, the diamonds linger. I can feel every line. Nothing hides from me. Okay, is that good enough? I guess so. All right. Okay. Cracker compactor number 4. I'll just check. We've still got Titop on board. Yeah. Titop has been at the very forefront of Kerbal scientific experimentation. She has no fear. All much sense. Oh, this is great banter. Okay. Just Paula Abdulling it. Oh, I was listening to Paula Abdul Straight Up. I forgot that it sounds almost exactly like a lost... some music from a lost bonus level from Sonic the Hedgehog on the Mega Drive. Or Genesis, if you prefer. Hang on, let me see if I can prove my point. You know that montage at the end of Sonic when it plays all the tunes you've heard? It feels like it belongs in there. Straight Up Abdul. Hang on. Yeah, so it's like congratulations when you collect all the Chaos Emeralds. When you collect all the Chaos Emeralds in without losing a life, you get this bonus level. Hang on. Oh, this is a music video. What's this? There we go. You get a bonus level on Sonic. Totally. Bling, 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 bling. Get those ring sounds in there. Get that in the credits montage. I still get a little bit teary-eyed at the end of Sonic 2 when Tails sees the Death Egg blow up and gets his plane. Tend to go just a little bit quiet during that final cutscene. The programmers didn't have time to include that level due to lack of memory. Sonic 2's a journey as well. those levels, the way that those levels are chained together, I was it the hilltops, kind of the middle level, and then you go down the cave across the oil ocean. That is an odyssey of a game. I didn't have a Mega Drive or Genesis, if you want to be wrong, but my mate did. I had a SNES, or SNES, if you're wrong. So we just tended to swap consoles, which I imagine Sir Keir Starmer is legislating against. Okay, so all that blast processing, yeah. I didn't get my Cyber Razor cut from... in America they had all the blast processing Sega. Oh, hang on, I didn't let off my jizz rockets. Hang on. There we go. Come on, just a little bit more off. Sorry, probably shouldn't have got
a blue for you, Catherine.
Hey, blue.
Sorry, Catherine.
Yeah,
I'm really
sorry. The way that games imprint themselves. Doom 2 will always remind me of both the EastEnders Christmas special and Whoopi Goldberg presenting a Rolling Stones film at Christmas, because I just absolutely caned Doom 2 in one period over Christmas, where put me in that Metropolitan level on Doom 2 and I'm straight back there again. Powerful thing, isn't it? Nostalgia. Right, so this is... Well, we'll probably be able to roll it there, won't we? I should hope. Straight up, tell me, and me forever, oh, or are we having fun? Bum. And me forever, bum, or was this just a hit and run? Bum. This is what people are coming for. Now, this is content. How is this still short? Does this even... This doesn't even bloody drive. Oh, my good God. Okay. Fine. This was a bad idea. I cannot believe that this is taking... I honestly thought we'd have rolled it home by now, but this is quite difficult. Okay, so... I need to actually drive this bloody thing, don't I? So if I thought we'd be better off if I do this and make it like that. Straight up, now tell me, me forever, oh, or are we having fun? Bum. The bum. Oh, I know what I could do. Why don't I put... Oh, here's quite a good idea. Well done, me. I'll do this instead. Why don't I put... Well done, me. Keep it modest. Why don't I put some landing gear here, and then it can sort of fall forward onto its front, hopefully. Yeah, okay. That sort of makes sense, doesn't it? What I said. Oh yeah, we didn't have blast processing, and the Sega screen. We had spud gun from bottom. Which admittedly doesn't make any sense if you come from a country that had blast processing. Saying we had spud gun from bottom doesn't really mean anything, but that's what we had. Okay. You're in the doctor's waiting room. Ooh. So I hope all is well. I hope all is good with you. Good luck with that. Okay. It's just a hit and run. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Right. And then if I... So this is the Cracker Compactor 5. So if I then attach this... Straight up, tell me... Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Cracker Compactor 5. Maybe I don't need a big old ring. Just I only made this ring to give it a bit more of a glanzy vibe, but it's glanzy enough without this bit, isn't it? And it's just weighing me down. So I'll make it a bit more cock ringy. No. We'll just have to go with that, I think. Okay, fine. All right then. Forever. Oh, oh, oh. Presented by Sonic Team. Okay, enough of that. Well, yeah, I mean, look, come on, this is clearly a design classic. This isn't something that's just been cobbled together in panic. Does it do anything else? Oh, yeah. Right, off we go. Yeah, I've not been brilliant at working out what to do with the channel points with Kerbal Space Program, have I? I did see what you said about will it roll. The problem is I knew it would. I know that the friction and weight is quite liberal on Kerbal Space Program, so I didn't want to put a bet on that I already knew the answer to. Anything rolls if you just shove it enough. It might even be possible for a Kerbal to roll the rock all the way back, but we can do it quicker than that. Okay. So if I now get this flat like that, yeah. Oh, hang on, that's not going to work. Oh. To be fair, that's not bad. To be fair, that's not bad. Oh. Okay. So. That's not bad. They're pretty much directly underneath. Titop is going to try and attach. Titop is going to try to attach wheels to the asteroid. If I can get these wheels delivered. Oh, God. It's a boulder the size of a large boulder, yes. Or are you having fun? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I've realised that this wheel is going to stop it working, isn't it? It's supposed to be landing on its front so it can drive to the boulder, but I've put this wheel on like a complete tit, which means that when it lands, which it's going to do here... Oh, I'll tell you what, it wasn't too bad, but... when this lands, it's still 7 kilometers away. Oh my good God. Oh my good God. I'm totally, this is like an anxiety dream. Oh, it's fine. I'll just build a quick rocket that we can fly over there. It won't take a moment, and then we can get on with moving things around. My God, Jane, what a sad life. Why don't you take your money and get off of my property? And the engineer isn't strong enough to lift the giant wheels. Is that a possibility? Great. Now my VAB's not working. Oh, Bill. Okay. Okay, so maybe 3 wheels. Why can I not edit anything? Has this... am I missing something here? Hang on, if I go new... Yeah, nothing's clicking, nothing's working. That's even better. Great. Okay. This is going well. The stream's going well, and I believe that to be the case, but nothing's clicking and working. I'm wondering, is this me? Have I made a mistake? Or is it the game? No, nothing is constructed. In fact, build isn't even an option. Why is build not... Oh, I've got no... Oh, no, I've got money. What the hell's going on then? I'm just going to try and... I'm just going to go back to the main... This is thrilling, this, isn't it? I'm just trying to go back to the main menu and hope that that sorts out whatever's happening. Unless I made a rocket-powered... Oh, I could make... Why don't I just... I could make a rocket-powered car. I can make a car with 4 big wheels and loads of rocket fuel and just drive it at speed over the ground. Because that last one only took a long time because it's all on electric. Let's do that then. Right, let's do that. That'll be more fun anyway. Let's make a rocket-powered car to drive at speed over the ground. Yeah. Let's do that. It's got to be more successful than... It's amazing, this, isn't it? This is easily the hardest thing I've done yet on this career. And, you know, we've sent... Plan F. We've sent Kerbals to the surface of distant planets and brought them back. And yet I can't get a rock that's 30 kilometres away. I'm really struggling to move a rock 30 kilometres down the road. Okay, right, I'm going to start this again. Lots of control wheels and roll. Right, let's do this in the... Yeah, in here. Right. Let's get rid of you. Right. It's not Kerbal Surface Program. Absolutely. So I can see. Okay. So we're going to need lots of rocket fuel for this because we are. Okay. So we'll do that. Why don't we go even further out? Lovely. Now let's get a really massive big bastard tank. Where's the biggest one? Give me the biggest one. Yeah, that'll do. That's more like it. Let's get this transported. Okay, much better. Let's do this. Okay, you, then you, and then you. Right, good. Basically a horizontal Saturn V. Good. Okay, so we've got a wheel. We have double wheels. Okay. There we go. Good. Perfect. Great. Right, it looks like goat seed, doesn't it? Sorry. Right. Oof. Looks like it's smart. Okay, and then I guess we'll... You know, is this overkill? Critics may scoff. More wheels, yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Whatever, oh. Or are you having fun? Boop, 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 boop. Is it a hit and run? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to need... Oh yes, we need a front capsule. A Mark 1 command pod. Wow, that really is... This is quite large, isn't it? Okay. Reedy is hard. Come on. That's it. Right. I believe in it. Okay. Should we stick some wings on it just for the vibes? Also, it might help stabilize things a bit. Okay. Okay, and then in terms of what we're taking, we are taking with us a whole load of struts. Okay, what it is, it's the wheels that we really want. The wheels are the key to this all. Yeah, more wheels. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't... Oh, someone didn't pair them. Hang on. There we go. There we go. And then we can move those down. Right, let's go on a rocket ride across the plains. That's about right, isn't it? Okay, let's get a load of batteries. What was the name I rejected for this last time? Hang on, I can have a look, can't I? Boulder holder. Boulder holder 1. There we go. Right, okay. Do I need an inline reaction wheel? Almost certainly. Probably get a bigger one than that. Okay. And we'll just get a ladder just in case we need to climb back on it again. That's a good point. Thank you. Oh, sod it. I tire of this. Let's just go. Right, should we go for a drive? Let's go for a drive and let's get Titop driving us there. All right, here we go. So we're going to go for a little rocket-powered drive across the plains of Kerbal. I've got a feeling that quick save may need to be used quite a lot here, as I anticipate going too fast and breaking everything. Because I can't be trusted to do things in moderation. So let's go on a journey. Where are you? All right, so we're not at... Oh, God, it's a little bit... Oh, is it a little bit front-loaded? Could have done with... Oh, yeah, it definitely wants to... It definitely wants to crash its nose into the ground, doesn't it? Anyway, let's Let's get this. Let's see what the turning circle's like. Surprisingly poor. I should have put wow, that is. I should have put a rudder on it. Right, here it comes. Oh, that wheel's looking. Oh, that wheel's tyre has burst. The tyres have burst. All the tyres have burst. Is it too heavy? Oh my God. It's too heavy for the wheels. It's burst the tyres. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, that's tedious. How have I burst the tyres already? Is it because they're quite uneven? Maybe it's because, yeah, maybe it's because... Maybe it's because they're not perfectly aligned with the ground. Well, let's try our best to do that then. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. All right, the boulder holder. Let's go. If the tyres just burst straight away, I don't know, maybe I should just sort of fill it with half the fuel or something. I didn't give the engineer a repair kit. Oh. It's fine. All it is, I just need to get the wheels over there. Once I've got the wheels over there, life will be a lot easier because getting lighter cargo over to that boulder should then be fairly trivially easy. This still isn't steering. What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
You know, I actually forgot about Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Hello, Delaire in your dreams. Very, very good to see you. I hope all is well with you. I'm trying to deliver 6 wheels to our new asteroid, but I'm currently unable to even get this steering. Still haven't burst the tyres yet. But also, this doesn't steer. Yeah, that's just facing the wrong way. Just wants to go forward. It does not want... Go on. Destroy. Destroy, 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 destroy. Here it comes. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we transported the wheels our distance. So, yes, we've landed a 40-ton asteroid 30 kilometres from the space centre, and I am struggling to work out how to get this home. Really struggling. Okay. Oh, what if I did this? Literally face it the other way. Also, crew. Also, you can have a repair pack. Where's the repair pack? EVA repair kit, is that it? Yeah, you don't need a parachute, love. There you go. All right, great. Okay, lovely. And in the command pod, we are still adding these. Okay, one sec. The door's just knocked. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Okay. 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 Right, lovely, good. So that is at least facing the right way. Excellent start. Okay. Off we go then. No, probably best not to hit full throttle. Let's start off nice and slowly, shall we? Right, here we go. On our way to deliver to the new asteroid 32. Not so much an all-terrain vehicle as a absolutely no terrain. Yeah, the vast. Yeah, I see what's happened there. Yeah, this vast drop here, this cliff edge here. We were going flat, and then we went down this appalling steep gradient, and obviously vaporized ourselves, including poor old Titop. Okay. I think we're going to have to scale down our ambitions here. I think I may have gone too far in a couple of places. Okay. Fine. Have it your way. Let's get you there. Let's get you there. Right. Okay, fine. Fine. Here we go. Right. I'm fine with it. I'm not angry or frustrated. It's all perfectly fine. Okay. How's that then? Is that a bit smaller? That's not as big as... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Is we want... Yeah, do we want this then? If we put these here, and we put that there, and we put you there, and then we get... Put you there. Do we get another one? Sod it, why not? We put you there. And then we put you there. Then we can put on our... We don't need you. Then we can put on our engine. We'll use the vector again. Bloody hell. Why am I having so much problems moving this around? Oh my God. Okay, fine. Sod it. Let's go here and then... Why is my engine over... Why is my engine here? All right. Let's do... All right, let's do it this way. Actually, yeah, you do that. That's it. You just put that there. That's it. That's it. Okay. All right. Okay. And we've still got Titop there. Let's give Titop. She's got, yeah, we've got the 3 struts and we've got a repair kit. Okay, okay. Boulder, holder, 2. Oh yeah, and we want this facing... No, I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, should I put a... I'll put a... I'll put a tail on top. Okay, good and fine. Let's go. So let's see if it can take the... See if this all-terrain vehicle can survive the terrifying 5-degree incline at the top of the runway. Okay, Titop. This time, you reckon? You reckon this is the one? Okay. I don't believe you, but all right, let's go. Right, can we survive this slope? Here we go. Ooh, with the tyres not being burst. Amazing. There we go. That is progress. Okay. Now we're getting there. Brilliant. Okay. And how are the brakes on this thing? Brakes? Brakes, you say? Ah. Ooh, brakes. Yeah, that was something I didn't think about very hard. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see if it can make this hill. Yes, it can. Okay. Very nice. Let's turn the brakes off. Let's carry on. Ooh, okay. All fine. All good. 28 kilometers to go. So this is basically what I did yesterday in the bonus stream, but much, much, much faster. because that didn't have a rocket on board, and this one does. Okay. Oof, I've just got to be careful not to burst these tyres. 27 kilometres to go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Right, I'm going to get to the top of this hill and then do a quick save so we don't have to go through all of this again. Am I caught in a hit and run? Bob, 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 bob. Okay. Careful of those tyres, they're delicate. Yeah, we do have steering in the most theoretical sense, but it's no London taxi. Okay. If I can just get up to the top of this hill undamaged. 25 kilometres to go. Okay, good. Right, let's get this stopped. Yeah, the braking distance is also extremely poor, but that's okay. Yeah, it's more of a freight train than a London taxi. All right, good. Full power then. Now we're saved. Let's see what this baby can do. Right. Now we've found out what this baby can do, let's not let it do that again. If these Rover's tyres don't work, I think it's also about landing gears being good for driving. Ah, yes. So I've been wondering, are these big Rover tyres just the wrong tool for the job? It's just because they're the biggest ones, they feel like they're the best ones. Ooh, pardon, but that's not necessarily true. Okay. Let's try and keep our surface speed below 40 metres per second. The tree there. Okay. Ah, yes, there's a hill here. I see. I see what got us. Mind the tree, mind the tree, mind the tree. Okay, good. Right, I think we can open up a bit down here. So we've got to bring the rock all the way through this, you know. This is our journey back. This is where we've got to be bringing it. So, you know, get used to the landscape. Okay, I'm trying not to crash into that tree. Sort of very, very avoidable crash that nonetheless... No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Let me cook. Okay, 22 kilometres. Oh, do we have unburst tyres? We do have unburst tyres. Thank goodness for that. 21 kilometres. Okay. It's all a little bit Death Stranding, isn't it? If a bit greener. Okay. Don't burst, don't burst. Okay, now we're heading towards this grove of trees and there doesn't seem to be anything we can do about it. Okay, all right. Seriously, could you avoid these? Avoid the bloody trees! Jesus Christ! Don't crash into the trees! Don't! Oh! Shaved Fenton! Oh Christ! Fenton just shaved the bark just there. All right, let's just have a little. Let's have a little quick save. Oof! Fenton! Oh Christ! Oh, it's the clapping.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Fenton!
Oh Christ! Oh, that's a shame. Oh, good. The trees are completely insubstantial. Good. I was hoping for. Oh, it's taken the joy out of shaving that last tree, isn't it? But that is a weight off my mind. If the trees are actually irrelevant. Okay, so we're 18. Okay, so we're 18 and a half kilometers. Oh God, this is going to be a jump. All right. Okay, are we going to survive this? Ooh. All right. I may have oversold that. Well, we are off course, aren't we? And I'm finding it. Well, you can see I'm trying very hard to steer us back. Ooh. But the landscape's against us. Hello, Rousey. I hope you're very good today. You can't finger whistle. No. It feels like if I really put in the hours, if I like a Rubik's Cube, if I just literally spend all day doing nothing but finger whistling, but maybe not. Maybe the muscle. Maybe you need to get that muscle memory in when you're young. Okay, we're only 16 kilometres away now. Maybe at 15 we'll have another safety save. We're on course. At least we're heading in the right direction now. This is a long... 30 kilometres in space is nothing. It's quite a bit when you're... It's like Hyrule Field, isn't it? It's quite nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum. This is a pleasant bit of the journey. I'm liking this bit. Quite scenic and pastoral. Okay, I should probably think about braking. The braking procedure has been initiated. We are currently in the middle of a braking procedure. Braking procedure complete. Now we quick save. And what? Full power? Full power? All right. She asked me to do it, so I'll do it. $14 kilometres to go. Trek to the North Pole. This 30-kilometre journey is enough of a chunk for me. Here we go. 13.8. I'm sorry I exposed the lie of the trees, though. insert comment about... Oof, Mark Bolan. Are my tyres... Yeah, the tyres are still okay. The tyres are still okay. Oh, God, that was full power. Oh, God, are you going to hit? You're going to hit? No, just past it. It's fine. We'll just pretend that they matter. So to that end, I've only hit one tree so far. Okay. We've got enough fuel, at least. We'll just pretend that the trees matter. We may have hit a molehill. Well, there's your wheels. Come and get them. You wait an hour and 90 minutes while cruising at 10% throttle. Make a plane that just can't even be bothered to break a sweat. So, avoid divots. You're a divot. Oh, anthills. I feel so bad. In my garden I've got a hole. Hang on. In my garden I've got a hole.
Oh, pardon. It's getting quite tiresome now.
For putting an umbrella into which to put an umbrella into. I haven't deployed the umbrella all year because ants have made a nest in my umbrella hole underneath a flower pot, and I can't bear when I destroy an ant's, or when I reveal an ant's nest, and you see all those little white eggs, and then the ants absolutely losing their shit trying to take the eggs back underground, just seeing thousands and thousands of ants going, oh, this is the worst day of our lives. The guilt just eats me up, so it's now got to the point where I'm not using my own garden furniture for fear of upsetting the ants. Might be sat at home by myself for a bit too long. I did find an excellent way, all by my little selveses. I found an excellent way to keep ants out of the house that doesn't involve pouring boiling water on them. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, is this the same? Oh, hang on. Initiate braking procedure. Braking procedure initiated. Preparing to brake. Well, interestingly, ants have been... Well, so, yeah, the trick I use to keep ants out of the house is mint. Not that it's a really good plan. That is the plan. Yeah, just dried mint that you get in little glass things. Just a nice line of mint across your threshold, like you're keeping out toothpaste vampires. The ants walk through the mint, but it buggers up, I believe. I think, are we going to pass through this tree again? Yeah. And this one. I'm just making a mockery of it now. Yeah, I think it interrupts the smell sacs on their legs or whatever. They go through the mint, but then they don't... you don't get a whole line of them. And also, mint on the floor is fine, isn't it? It makes your house smell ever so slightly more of mint. So that does seem to work. Every time we get we get ants interested in the house, minting up the doorways does seem to work. I also got... we just stripped my cherry tree. I felt really bad about it. My cherry tree has given up 4 kilograms of cherries. We've had cherry crumble, we've made cherry jam, and we've got cherry pie tonight. but for many years it wasn't producing any cherries, and the reason for that was ants, or rather aphids. It's absolutely disgusting. I saw that my leaves were covered in kind of sticky black goo, and what it was like bloody Prometheus. What it was aphids. It was just masses and masses of aphids, because what ants do, ants will bite off the wings of aphids. So aphids breed on the leaves, and then ants bite their wings off so they can't flee. And so obviously the aphids are then just sort of stuck on the tree, sucking and fucking, hot aphid action, and the ants farm them. So your tree, on my tree I had these leaves that were black with disabled aphids, and this line of ants just going up and down the tree all day, taking taking their pick of the disabled aphids and taking them back to their queen. And it was absolutely killing my tree every year. The answer, by the way, is washing up liquid. In spring, once you first see the aphids, hot aphids in your area, once you see the aphids, give them a squirt with washing up liquid, nice and sudsy washing up liquid, as it blocks up their breathing holes. No, I'm not the bad guy. Aphid Hitler. Yeah, so if you squirt your tree with... it's just like Gardener's Question Time, isn't it? This is great content. If you squirt your tree with suds when the aphids first appear, it suffocates the aphids before the ants can start doing their creepy-ass ant farming. And since I've done that, a bounty of cherries. I tell you what, this whole family is regular as clockwork at the moment. 4 kilos of cherries certainly gets your constitution moving. 6 kilometres to go. Ants really did unlock aphid farms. I mean, obviously, human beings reckon that they're hot shit for doing farming, but yeah, the ants do. Farmers snap the legs off their cows to stop them escaping? No, they don't. Hail ants, I say. I, for one, welcome our insect overlords. Damn fine cherry pie. It was my daughter's made a fucking exceptional cherry crumble. I was in a VOD watchers will know I was in a very bad mood. Really quite a dark mood, and my daughter's cherry crumble, watch it, genuinely lifted me, and that was no mean feat, let me tell you. I've sampled a bit of the jam, and I'm looking forward to that also. They are delicious as well. Apart from a bit of fairy liquid and a quantity of horse shit, they're about as organic as you can get. So, let 1,000 cherries bloom as far as
But I ain't spending any time on it.
But yeah, I was thinking about... So my cherry tree, who like my piano, I found myself referring to her as her. I was basically tugging at her branches and pulling all the fruit off of her branches and sticking it in a bucket. It started feeling a bit exploitative. I don't know if again, Eddie has spent far too much time at home. But yeah, an hour of tugging away at my tree, pulling all of her cherries off and, yanking her branches this way and that. I started feeling bad. So I did start doing a King Chaz and sort of gently... I did take her cherry hundreds of times. I literally did. So yeah, I did keep on sort of gently patting her bark and telling her that she was a good tree. I'm not joking. I really was talking to my tree. It's fine as long as you don't expect an answer. But I remember everyone laughing at King Chaz for talking to his plants, but I think it's only polite when you're tugging away. Greg! Greg!
Greg!
Greg!
Greg!
Greg! I said tugging away.
Could you take these to the banker, please?
Okay, 1.2 kilometres away from the Rock. Welcome to the Rock. And now we find out if these wheels can actually be used. Also, I'm going to need to do a little bit of fine-tuning on this steering, aren't I? Okay. So, here we are. There's the Rock. There it is. There's our 40-ton Rock that we are hoping to attach wheels to. Right, I am actually going to have to break this. Okay. All right, we've kind of arrived. Although there's a bit of a problem with this rocket car in that it doesn't steer. Maybe if I increase traction control, would that help? Is this steering at all? Doesn't look like it. I know what could help. Tell you what, you stay there. You stay there. You stay there. We can do this. Come on. Let's get Bonnie. Bonnie, who is currently driving the Moon Rover. Oh, yeah, Jeb is still posing. Oh, my God. You know that's rotating, don't you, Jeb? Jeb is still posing underneath the rock there. Really is taking his life in his hand. I would not recommend that, Jeb, at all. Okay, so should we sort of zhuzh this over to where it's needed? How come this one steers fine then? Okay, so let's sort of shunt this over to the rock and then we'll start deconstructing it and putting wheels on. Oh, 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 or are you having fun? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Come on. Full power. Come on. Come on, that's it. It is moving. It is moving. Look, there we go. We are doing it. Just very, very slowly. Come on. Help us get that trunk out. reckon I'm about halfway there. Okay, maybe if I reverse a bit and then hit it with a little bit more oomph. Yeah, a few more times doing that is probably going to be quicker, isn't it? Oof! Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Oh, what happened there? Did she just... Oh, I think we've just lost the... Okay, I think that's fine. I think we just lost the docking port off the front. That is acceptable losses, but Bonnie may well need reconstructive surgery. That's okay. That's okay. It'll be a... I think that's all covered in the insurance. If you're going to be in the Kerbal space program, there will be reconstructive surgery. Okay. Let's switch. Let's switch to here. Okay. A good run up. Yeah, I am still trying to steer this thing. Okay. Okay. Let's try and get this. I do hope you appreciate that what I could have done when deorbiting this rock was try over and over and over and over again to get it as close to the centre as possible, reloaded and reloaded and reloaded from different angles. But it's a lot more fun to just roll with the punches, isn't it? If you can call this fun, which I admit may possibly be a stretch. I'm enjoying it though. That's it. I'm activating my almost completely useless moon rocket. This rocket is designed to work in a vacuum, so it's not exactly... That's why I put the big old vector on this one. In fact, I think it's about to run out of fuel. Yeah, there it goes. Oh gosh, it did look a bit more convincing from the other angle. If I speed up time, can I do... Oh, I would... Oh, is that recommended? Wow, speeding up time has... Oh. Is that what we want to happen? As you say, there's some rounding errors for you. There's some floating point maths that possibly isn't quite... Yeah, I'd get away from that rock, Jeb, if I were you. That does not look like a good idea. Okay. Okay, let's slow time down. Let's quick save. Okay, now we can drive. Now we can drive this. Can we though? Come on. Okay, let's say that. Okay, it's because I was tangled up in it, I see. That's it. Oh, those bloody wheels, all of those tyres have burst, you know. Oh, well. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we can do with Titop. Right, so Titop, if you could get out and start showing me what you can do engineering-wise. So you do an EVA. Good, she can do that. That's a relief. That's fine. Down you get. Now, oof. Well, with the flip, she still did it in more style than Jeb. So, can she just remove this wheel? So she can remove batteries. Can she remove wheels? No! Who was it who told me that she's not strong enough to remove wheels? Because I think you were right. Unbelievable. Large exceeds the weight that a Kerbal can construct. Okay. All right. Okay. So we can't take the wheels off. We can't take the wheels off. All right. Okay. So that means... Oh, what the hell are we going to do with this rock then? Okay. What I do need to do, apart from anything else, is it gear? Are we just going to have to install gear on it, aren't we? Like you've all been telling me. And I've been pretending not to listen. Okay. Well, I need to get rid of this bloody thing because it's stuck to the side and it's doing us no good at all. So, Titop. So she can take the edge bits off, but she can't take off the main bits. Is that right? Yeah. She can't grab the reaction wheel because it's too big. Okay. Okay. So we're stuck again. Am I going to have to do a delivery of gear then? Oh, man. This is a head scratcher, this is. Okay, fine. Let's go back to the aerial delivery because I'm spending any time on driving any more rovers over there. We've got 2 already, so we don't necessarily need any more. Okay. Let's send over some landing gear. Some medium landing gear, maybe? Get that delivered to her. Okay. The Red Dwarf might do it. Our little lunar lander. That might do it. And I can probably stick a cargo bay on it as well. Okay, so if I load up the Red Dwarf... Red Dwarf 2, there we go. Okay, and this has got a lander can. Now, if I replace... Oh, I see. That's not going to work. Okay, let's do a new one then. Okay. Call it the Blue Midget 1. Okay. So this just needs to be really light. It does not need to be a big boy. What we need is a payload with a service bay in it. And in that service bay, which we will open, in that, can we put some landing gear? Small or medium? Okay, so we've got 1, 2. I'm going to put some small landing gear in here as well. And another medium one. Okay. Okay. And this is going to be blue, isn't it? Let's make it blue as all hell. Cool. Let's make that blue as well. A bit more on the dark side. Let's make that black. Okay, that's quite nice. All right, good. So that's our cargo. We want that to be on the bottom, don't we? Because, because Titop needs to get to it. So let's get some fuel on board. Yeah. kind of cool, but that fuel tank sucks. So let's take that off. Okay, so if we get a ladder, I'm just going to put a ladder on this. I don't think it necessarily needs a ladder, but it probably can't help. That probably can't do any harm to check. Okay, that needs to be a better ladder than that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then we'll get some parachutes on it. We'll get some better parachutes on it. Okay. We've got a reaction wheel, and then we need batteries. Okay, and that can be a little delivery. Okay, that's all fine. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay. Okay, and this we can launch with a giant one of these. Yeah, something like that. And then underneath that we can put on a big old solid booster rocket, you reckon? I think more like... Yeah. Okay. All right, I think that could be interesting. Let's get this coloured in. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's deliver these wheels in the blue midget. All right then. Oh, I didn't put fins on it. I didn't put fins on it. Okay. Oh well. Such is life. Let's get this parachuted in to Titop, who can then get the gear that's inside and try and attach it to the asteroid. That bit that's sticking out the side of the asteroid like a head slug. I'm hoping that, well, either we can just keep it sticking out of there, or we can roll onto it and kind of get it blown up. Okay. Right, let's get this delivered. Let's point it in that direction and get it over there. There we go. All right. How's that? That's about right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. This is where the fins would have been good. And this is where we miss the fins. When will I learn not to launch these things when I already know they're not gonna fly? I'm now thinking about just. Oh, mind you, I broke the bloody. Oh no, I broke the. I broke the. I broke the docking port off the front of my moon vehicle, didn't I? Because now I'm thinking of just attaching a rock rolling accessory to the front. Hello, Lithuanian Knight. I'm thinking of attaching a rock rolling accessory to the front of the existing moon rover. Okay, well, let's get this delivery delivered 30 kilometres up the road. Okay. Contracts, smontracts. I need to get this rock back. I have no... You know, well, we can pursue capitalism once we've achieved our personal goals. Let's see. Yeah, something like that. Okay, have I overcooked this? Are we going up into space by accident? I tried to detach the rocket booster, but we are now... Oh God, we're going into space. Oh my God. Okay, this was supposed to just be a quick 30-kilometer journey. I've accidentally yeeted this into space. I'll try and slow it down.
You do think, Christ,
What have I done?
At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
And this is very much one of those times. Let's try and stop ourselves getting into space. I stuck a solid booster rocket on the front of it because I enjoy the power, but it was also overkill. I could probably have just flown without the booster. We probably didn't even need it. Oh well, we're committed to the bit now. Get rid of that. It's because it's got a big... It's too top heavy as well. Let's get rid of you and you. And let's put you at the bottom. And let's put you at the top. Okay. And we'll put... Put you there. And then we'll put on some handy holds. Yeah, here. And here. Here. And here. And here. Okay. That's better, that's better, that's better. Okay, good. And then I stick that on. And then we move that. There is muttering again. We're in the mutter zone. Welcome to the mutter zone. Okay. You're in the mutter zone, baby. Okay. Okay, let's go for it. The Blue Midget 2. Let's make a delivery. If this gear thing fails to work, which, let's face it, going by current events is probably likely now, I think I need to just build a rolling harness. Just get this thing rolling and just roll it home. Okay, here we go. Oh God. Why did I forget to put fins on it? Every single time. Yeah. How do you like those apples? Good. Let's go. I forgot to put fins on it. Oh.
It's a disaster.
It is a disaster.
Should never have put me with that woman.
That woman.
Whose idea was that?
I don't know, I can see.
It was Sue, I think.
Yeah. Sadly. Sadly, I think the blame does lie with Sue. Bum, 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 bum. Might be easier just to move the KSC over to the boulder. By the way, I would say if anyone has any ideas of much of what I'm missing here, because I say I've not got a huge amount of faith in this plan of attaching landing gear to it, but again, I'm committed to the bit now. Oh, this is slightly off-centre. That's really not helping. That's better. Remember this morning when we were so hopeful and young? I know. Come on, I need 2 positives. One to cancel out the negative and another just so I can have a positive. A massive plane with a grabby thing on a piston. Fly there, grab it and fly back. Has anyone got anything else they'd rather be doing than marching up and down in the square? You know, I was thinking of that. A massive plane with a grabby thing on a piston. How do you grab onto it, though? Like, physically, do you fly the plane? Do you land the plane or do you fly it over the boulder? Like, so if I sound sceptical, I'm really not. That's desperation you can hear. I will take pretty much land it. Okay. So land a plane on top of the boulder. That's ambitious. Okay. Dump this. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. When are we going to be directly over the top? And then we'll start our descent. Okay. Is this right on top? Are we? Is this directly underneath us? Okay, let's kill our momentum then. Okay. We are going to land right next to the rock, I think. I think I've actually done, for once, some half-decent piloting there. Okay. Okay, so here comes the landing gear. So this is a pretty successful delivery, actually. So at least the blue midget is we now have a halfway decent short range delivery system. Oh, I should probably retract that ladder or it'll explode when it lands. So the blue midget's not bad. The reviews are in. The blue midget is kind of sufficient for our purposes. Okay. Please don't land upside down. Are you landing upside down? You're going to land upside down, aren't you? Oh, it's fine. We're not going to reuse it. Come on, hurry up. Down you come. Down you come. Oh, yeah, we might. There are a lot of Kerbals down there. There is possible. It's possible there might be a bit of crushing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, a few. Okay, it's going to be a little bit of a trek with it, but it's not too bad. All right, here we go. Okay, and we're down. Okay. Ooh.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
No. Okay, forget it. Right, okay. Fine. Oh, it's so tempting just to go. Right, well, we've delivered that now. That's now delivered. Okay, so where are you, Titop? Here you go, Titop. Okay, you go and grab... Where did that just land? Where did that just land? Is that it? Oh, it landed 300 meters away. Okay, fine. Yeah, please do run. A massive plane with a grabby thingy on a piston. Fly there, grab it, and fly drive back. By a plane, do you mean like a sky crane? Or do you mean an actual plane with wings? Would it be easier just to capture another asteroid and land it closer? Yeah. Oh my God. This is the problem, isn't it? Is delivering that blue midget delivery, which really wasn't bad. Can I set off explosives under it? Can I just shove it? After all of this, what happens if I just shove the bloody thing? Can I ask it nicely? What it is, Space Ben, yes, I could... The thing is, even if it was only 2 kilometres away from the Space Centre, is this now just bloody... This is completely tangled up. Asteroid Relocation Committee. This is a living hell. I have very little... Sorry, we're out of batteries. Yes, please do upload a blueprint. I would like to see a solution, because right now things are looking bleak. Here we go. See, look, we can move that, but getting any kind of... Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got here. Imgur is, yes, content not available in your reading. Imgur is temporarily over capacity. Please try again later.
That was a disaster. Should never have put me with that woman. Whose idea was that?
I don't know, I didn't see.
It was Sue, I think. It was just ridiculous.
No, it isn't. Things aren't really going our way. I'm inclined to think you are right, though. Attaching rockets to this and kind of throwing it towards the centre is now starting to feel appealing. We've got this moon rover here, which is now bloody tangled up with this thing as well. What a frustrating series of events. Oh, wow, this is really... Look at this. This is really... Oh, man, this is like Austin Powers. That's properly tied up with this rocket car now. This is an anxiety dream of a stream. Come on, let's just get this... Just... God, get it untangled. Friggin' hell. What am I going to do with this fucking rock? Put it back where we found it and pretend none of this ever happened. A sunk cost fallacy is what I'm thinking. I'm not against, obviously, just giving this up as a bad job and then getting on with our lives and our other missions. But that is a proper... Considering how incredibly pleased with myself I was that we got this soft landed on the ground. It'd be such a shame just to leave it stuck out here 30 kilometres from the space centre. I'm trying to think of an aerial solution. So what I want to do is land on it somehow, clamp on and fly up. We don't even have to then land it gently. Could even do it in a series of shunts. Get a sky crane to land on it. Is building a really... Maybe building a Kerbal-based sky crane that is stable and can actually fly properly, can actually be controlled like a little drone. Maybe that's what I should be working on. Working on making a stable sky crane with a grabber on it. Okay. Let's try that then. Let's try a nice stable sky crane that can survive in the Kerbish atmosphere. It's going to have to be reasonably powerful because it's got to carry a 40-ton rock, but it's also got to be the centre of gravity's got and the thrust. So it's got to be built aerodynamically like a plane. Okay. I mean, even if I build a sky crane that can move it 5 kilometres, I could do that again and again and again and again. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's try and make an operational sky crane then. Let's try and make it as light as possible. Okay. Right. By the way, I would absolutely take, if you're all saying, "Oh, we're bored of this, give up," I will give up. I will bow to the mob. You know, I am aware of the sunk cost fallacy, but I don't know. Maybe this is a good project. Okay, so let's get some structure on here. Have we got one of them tubes? Yeah, nice structural fuselage. Okay, and what do we reckon? Four arms. Okay, all right. Okay, so we would have, I guess actually we wouldn't use that, would we? We would use a nice central tank, something like that. Do that. It would need to be gimbaled, wouldn't it? So it would need to be gimbally engines. So let's say seeing someone struggling makes my day. See, this is what I am aware that this is my brand. Failure is my brand. So I am, if you're happy, I'm happy, honestly. That's fine by me. Okay, 36 seconds of burn. Okay. Let's start basic then. So I'm going to definitely need an inline reaction wheel, aren't I? Yeah. Okay.
Occasionally, I dust venture south.
Rock crane 1. I'll colour it in. I'll make it look nice once it's earned my respect. Okay. Hit and run. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's get... Okay, so I'm going to need... Obviously, I'm going to need a claw. That goes without saying. Container module. That's what I was looking for. I wanted a container module, the one that you can drag stuff into. Okay, fine. Well, that's answered that anyway. Right. Oh yeah, electrical, I guess. Okay. Or not. Okay, so where's my claw? Here's my claw. There. Okay. Great. Let's move these down. No, let's move these something like that. Okay. Now, centre of gravity's down there. We don't want the centre of gravity being there. We want the centre of gravity being in the centre. And what if I were to grab... What if I were to activate this claw? Oh! That's lovely. Okay, thank you. Let's have a quick look at this then. Beautiful work. Okay, so what have we got here then? So it's a blackbird delivering a baby. So it's an actual plane. What are these bits then? Are these landing gear? And that's a claw? It's stopping wheels. It's stopping the plane on top of the rock. I just want to see you return an asteroid to orbit for the lulz. It's probably easier to put it into... you signed it. Copyright 26. How do you land the plane on an asteroid, though, without just exploding? How do you reduce your horizontal speed to 0? Interesting, though. Interesting. Thank you. I'm just going to see how my Rock Crane 1 handles. You land next to it, then drive over. Great, okay. And then just sort of just roll it. So it's the claw on the nose. The boulder fits between the two fuselages. Right, I see. So it's like, oh, that's the boulder in the middle. I see. Right, that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. So you have two fuselages. Guys, it's going to have to be wide, isn't it? Because it's a wide old boulder. But yeah, like a catamaran, you have two separate things linked together with a big gap in the middle. Interesting idea. Hey, look, this is working. Hey, this isn't too bad. Can I land on... Hang on, let me just practice. Ooh, it's not easy, is it? Tell you what, landing's tricky. But I could always land it... Oh, dear. What happened to the penile propellant? Hang on. Yeah, the problem with this sky crane is you really can't lean it at any angle. It's not in the spirit. When I find out what it is, we'll do a bet. Absolutely. Once I get the exact wording for the referendum. Let's try this again. So if you just use very Subtle movements. Just don't... Not too bad. You just got to make sure I don't do anything exciting. Okay. This is surprisingly okay, although it does have very little fuel. I'm finding this surprisingly... Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. And that would then grab on, would it? Okay. Now, I'm absolutely going to... I'm going to just try Operation Sky Crane. If Operation Sky Crane doesn't work, it's going to be Operation Big Bastard Double-Ended Plane with wings and a tail and balanced. Your plan, Biz, is definitely Plan B for Biz. But that is going to be a sod, isn't it, to get that balance just right. So I'm going to try Operation Sky Crane first, and then we'll do that. Okay. Robotics. Do we have like, yeah, is this a... Have I got a thing that comes out? I haven't really used robotics at all. Hydraulic cylinder, is that what this is? So would this... Oh, I see. Whoa, that's sexy. Okay, so I just need a much smaller one than that. Yeah, something like that. Whoa. Very nice. Okay. Okay. I did that. Okay. Is this still the asteroid mission? Yes. Absolutely flummoxed by this bloody asteroid. We've got two plans. Operation Sky Crane and Operation Massive Double Catamaran Plane. Okay. All right. Rock Crane 1. Let's do this. Okay. So let's attach some parachutes to this again. Actually, you know what would be great would be making these. Yeah, that's good actually. That's good. Okay. And then we just need to get this delivered, don't we? Okay. How many orbital bases are there on which planets and satellites? We've got an orbital base around Kerbin. We've got an orbital base around the moon. We've got a base on the moon. And we've visited a few planets, but haven't necessarily. I don't think we've had any base. We haven't set up any bases there yet. Lathe is in the long term future. I hope your day is wonderful. You too, Lake in your dreams. I was going to say I hope your shower is wonderful, but that really does sound creepy. I hope your shower is entirely adequate. There you go. And have a lovely day. Okay. Will I be building an orbital base somewhere else in the near future? I don't know. Land bases, I think. The moon base needs quite a bit of work. So maybe we will be heading back to the moon base. I've got some outstanding issues with that moon base. I need to get Bill a better. I need to get Bill a better rover since he trashed the previous one. Oh, Bill. Okay. Let's try this then. Let's try this then. Shall I put a bet on? Let's put a bet on. Yes. This is Korea, although I am... we do have infinite money. We've got some very, very generous donors. Okay, let's have a go. Let's go for channel point. Start a prediction. Here we go. Let's start a prediction. Okay. Will Operation Sky Crane move the rock more than 5 kilometers? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. The bet is on. The bet is on. Gamble your channel points. Will Operation Sky Crane, this thing, will this manage to move the rock 5 kilometers before the end of the day? Place your bets now. Who's going to actually be brave enough to vote yes? Because, you know, there's every chance you might... Every chance. There's a tiny chance you might absolutely clean up. No, 77. Yes, 23%. God bless you. God bless you, the yeses. Right, well, let's see if we can even get it over there. Oh dear, my. There we go. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Get heading this way. Oh. 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 Oh.
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now?
Nasty.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oof. Oh man. Well, at least the aircon. At least the aircon's all right. I tell you what, that building can take a punch, can't it? Woof. What was that? Was that? Oh, that was. Oh, this is where. This here. This is where I want the rock to be. Right here. It clearly belongs here. Here's our... Oh, actually, we should probably upgrade that. Here's our reception. This is where the rock should be. This is where I want it. What I should do then, rather than use those... make the buildings out of trees. Rather than use... In that case then, rather than using these, why don't I use... hydraulic cylinders? Yeah. Why don't I use these? And then these can... Whoop. These can do that. And maybe I could even get some fairing on this. Let's have a look. Payload. Well, I mean, mind you, why don't I do that? Woof. Okay. Okay. Why don't we try this? Rock Crane 2. Maybe just relocate the KSC. Yeah. I'm excited by building this massively complicated plane. I've just got very little confidence I can pull it off. Pardon. What about? No. Though that's a good. That's a butt plug, isn't it? That's an actual butt plug. Okay. Oh, great. Also, oh, for God's sake, now I can't get inside my own bloody ship to make it work. Um, so stuck. So stuck. Oh, bless you. I can't tell you how despondent I am over the possibilities of this working. I've got almost no faith in myself. Will this be, you know, I should be more Cape Verde, shouldn't I? Should be more Cake Birdie, you know. Stand your ground. Okay. Oh, of course the rockets aren't powerful enough. Oh, is that the fairing that's done that? Is my fairing too massive? Yes, my fairing's too heavy now. Oh my good lord. Okay, fine. Fine. Get rid of it then. Now it's got enough. All right. Have we considered docking some boosters to it and just see where it goes? I absolutely have, yeah. I thought about just getting a load of... I thought about just getting a load of big docking ports, just attaching them to it. But then how do I then get the rockets over to it? I think, because what it is, I think you're right. I could even, with an engine on the back, I could go on, off, and maybe get it kind of rolling doing that. But then it would need fuel, wouldn't it? Right. Okay, let's get this on its way. Does the game have airships? No, not as far as I'm aware, anyway. Okay. Okay. New plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. New plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. Let's get these staged. It is a cool mission, thank you. But it is quite a head scratcher, yes. Okay, what if I did this? Okay. Okay. Rock crane 3. And I can always stage it even more if that's not good enough. Okay. How long do predictions stay live for? Is it 24 hours? Because obviously this will inevitably. Feet. Well, I'm going to dump. I was going to land it. Yeah, you might be. I was going to land it. Well, it doesn't need feet because it can land on its engines as long as it lands gently enough. Not a kick request. God, imagine getting sent to kick for terrible engineering. It is an around-the-clock mission. I think the predictions last for 24 hours, so as long as you had a phone call from your ex-wife. I imagine you must have had a lot more fun with that than I have with this, because at the moment I'm still persisting with this sky crane idea, spitting on your previous suggestions. Okay, a rock around the clock. That'll get the kids in. Those Bill Haley references. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being such a dickhead. Okay. All right. I'm not hating this. This is something. This is something. This is kind of all right. Let's get... So I'm trying to extend... this blue line so it intersects with our paper aeroplane, etc. Okay. Oops. I did just... Oof. Okay. I did just accidentally ditch the rear end, but that's not too bad. Okay. Now, let's target... I'm not going to try and land on top of it, but if I land next to it, we can at least test... the principle. Okay. So yeah, definitely not got enough fuel on board to actually move the rock in any significant way. Yeah, if I can just get this bloody thing shifted even a bit, that's progress. Okay. Right, so we're landing it. I mean, I could have been nearer. But okay, we'll take this. And I'll save it. Quite like it to land on its feet. That would really help. Thanks. Okay, let's bring this down then. Really struggling to just exist, isn't it? Kicking and being taken down, kicking and screaming. Did you know Bob in the film Batman, Jack Nicholson's, the Joker's mate, Bob Gunn? He was just Jack Nicholson's mate, who just happened to be in England at the time. And because Jack Nicholson was more powerful than God, he said, "Can my friend be in this?" So Bob's just some guy. He's good, isn't he? Right, let's save this. So we've landed 834 metres away from the target. Okay. Shall we... Okay, so save. We've not got much fuel, so I'm going to need more than that, but... And in fact, I'm going the wrong way. In fact, I should have gone This way, okay. Okay, we'll reload that. That was absolutely terrible flying, and I should be ashamed. So I reckon fly up like 2,000 feet and then just very gently try and lower myself down. Worry about fuel. I can stick more stages on to that first phase, so I don't need to worry about fuel too much. This is just to proof of concept, just to land on the bloody thing. Okay. So if I go up, $3,000 there we go, 3,000 feet. Right, let's target the rock. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's only there. Okay, that's pleasingly close then. Needs side nozzles, yeah. I've moved it 500 feet. All that fuel I just burned, and I moved it 500 feet. It's okay. We're just getting the feel for it. We're just getting the feel for it. Oh, come on. No Neil Armstrong. I don't care what they say. Whee! Little backflip. Right. Okay. Right. Now, I'm going to beg your forgiveness for what I'm about to do. I'm about to do something pretty bad. Watch this. Infinite propellant. Right, I'm not counting this. I'm not counting this as my... I'm not counting this as my go, okay? So I'm not going to go infinite propellant. Oh, we're attached. Let's take it. Not going to do that. But I do want to know if this is actually going to bloody work. So I've gone infinite propellant. We'll call this a simulation. But the rules are going to have to be bent. Okay, so with infinite propellant, when we do this for real, it will be real propellant, don't you worry. But just for now... It's bouncy, isn't it? Oops. It's not that big. It's not that big, is it? If I get an idea of the scale of this thing, then if we do... It might not be. God, maybe it's... Could even build another trundler. And space and feet. That's not inconceivable to just build.
Oh, pardon? It's getting quite tiresome now.
You could just straddle it. Yeah. We could even build a giant, like a Chernobyl, you know, like that big old, you know, just a great big mechanism that straddles it, and then maybe even use robotics to raise and lower it. Like just a big tripod. Or a quad pod, lower a grabber, raise it. Or a big truck with a side claw on each side. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, man. A big quad truck. With rockets on the side, so we can just yeet it, we can just get it clamped on, and we don't even have to drive it, because the rock's fine. We could just literally roll over it, lower, using hydraulics, lower onto it, grab it, activate the rockets, and just point it east. Just chuck it east. Just bounce the bloody thing across the landscape. Just get it closer bit by bit. Is landing this fucking sky crane on it, excuse my fucking language, is a noble pursuit, but one possibly beyond my capabilities. It's a very small target and a very, very imprecise physics. I'm chasing this around the bloody nav ball. This is incredibly frustrating. Mustn't forget to take infinite propellant off. This is not going to work, is it? This is too hard. Frankly, This is too hard. I can't fucking do this. If I get up really... Hang on, let's get up really high. Really, really high. Whee, up we go. Okay. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, right, fine. 5,000 feet high. Let's try and just very gently lower ourselves onto it. Ooh, pardon. Not for a while yet. Yeah, this is... I think this is too hard. I really don't think this is going to happen. It's a very small target. Sky cranes are very difficult. It's not a bad sky crane, this, by the way. I'm not blaming the tools at all. I think I've probably made about as good a job of this as I'm likely to. It's just the difficulty in getting this. Okay. I think I might be ready to pay out on Operation Sky Crane. Have I just gone for a really... Yeah. All right. Okay. Should we just land Operation Sky Crane? It can sit there as a testament to our ambition, to our soaring ambition, and okay. Okay. Right. I'm paying out Operation Sky Crane. Congratulations, everyone who had no faith. Congratulations, the correct answer was no. Will Operation Sky Crane move the rock at more than 5 kilometres? The answer was no. Congratulations are due to... Oh. I probably should have looked at the stats. Oh, it's actually, you know what? You know, it's probably better that I don't know who didn't have faith. Okay. I think making a big quadrupod scaffold with wheels on it and optional rockets... We'll get that. We'll get it delivered. Oh my God. Yeah, our main. What it is, I've just had this 13k burning a hole in your pocket. So how tall is this then? How tall is this? It's about as tall as one. So is it like 3 of these tall, isn't it? It's 3 sky cranes tall, isn't it? Or thereabouts. Hang on, let me just literally... Hang on. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 sky cranes tall. Sky crane, but on big, wide quadrupod that you leave behind. Yeah. Take it Jeb's alive. Oh, sod him. Okay, so it's 3 sky cranes... tall. That's all I need to know. Okay, back to the drawing board then. Okay. 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 Is this better off? No, let's just do it here. Let's do it in the vehicle assembly building. When we've built this thing, there will be another bet. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I really am thinking, by the way. It's not just buffering. Okay. Okay. Someone give me a name for this quadrupod thing. Let's go. So, let's start with... Let's get ourselves a nice... Yeah, there we go. A nice bit of module there. Right. Okay. So if I want to do this, it's wider than that, isn't it? Let's make it 3. Let's make it 3 times as wide. Okay. The KCD I am thinking pose. Yeah. I wonder if that's wide enough. Well, I'll tell you what, if it's not wide enough, why don't we do this? Where's my hydraulic arms? Hydro, the man of the hydraulic arms. There we go. Okay. And they can extend, woo, like that. Okay, that's nice. Nice. Okay, rock and roll part 2. Glad he got his money for that Joker film, though. Good for him. Okay, right. I'm not glad. Let's not praise. First rule of streaming on anywhere other than Kick: don't praise the pedos. Okay. Fine. All right. So let's get another hydraulic cylinder. Oh, hang on. Is this? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, fine. Whatevs. Okay, let's get another hydraulic cylinder here. Okay. And then we can add... This is going to be so janky. This is the thing. It's going to be so... Oh, flying pendulum. It's not a flying pendulum, though. Rock and Roll Part 2. I'm not calling it Rock and Roll Part 2. 2 rejected names there. He really has turned, hasn't he? This isn't what Eddie used to be like. He used to be... Hey, they're all good ideas. You're all valid and seen. Changes his fucking tune. Okay, good. All right, they won't strut together. That's going to be interesting. I'll tell you what I could do with this. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll take off. Take that off. I don't think we need it, and I'll put that on. Okay, and then we can have this attached to that. Okay. And we can always extend it, can't we? Yes. Now, is that too high? Strong and stable. There we go. Strong and stable 1. Okay. Now, let's attach some wheels to this thing. Okay. 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 All right.
Right.
I've got a good feeling about this, by the way. It might be unwarranted, but I do have a good feeling about this. Okay. Is that going to... Yeah. So I guess what we could try and find out is if it... Right, does this roll? Firstly, does this roll? Let's get electrical. Let's get a shitload of batteries on this thing. Okay, great. I haven't got... Yeah, take infinite propellant off and infinite electricity, although I reserve the right to put that back. Okay, we've got some solar panels, and we've got this. Am I driving it or flying it back? Yeeting it. I'm going to attach a load of rockets to the side of this, and then... but it'll be good to land it... Well, either drive it painfully slowly across the landscape to the rock, which I'm not against doing. And again, just to prove my honesty, I would do that on a stream, on a bonus stream. Obviously, my thought is to just attach a load of rockets to it and just get it chucked over there, then wheel it over the rock, lower it, let it squat onto the rock like a glass table. Just squat over the rock and lower yourself onto it. And then either roll it or, like I say, activate rockets that I've attached to the side of it and just chuck the rock into the sky in a vaguely easterly direction and see what happens. Try and get as much lateral as possible so it really does roll. And we'll just kind of bowling ball it back to the KSP. Back to the Space Centre, KSC. Right, does this roll? Does this actually... Ooh! 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 Saucy. I mean, Okay. Right, it has got stuck, but it's not really the ideal place, is it? Hang on. Revert to launch. The problem is I can't actually tell which direction it's going in. Also, there's a very strong possibility that the wheels are all aligned in different directions. So I might have to sort that out. Supermarket trolley. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Okay, so if I hit backwards... Okay, it does need... Destined for a canal somewhere. It does feel like it needs a bit more stability, doesn't it? I think these wheels are going in different directions. Is there a way, looking visually at these wheels, to work out which direction they're supposed to be going in? Not sure the struts are enough. Yes, it does need solidifying, doesn't it? Also, I should probably launch it on the runway. Right, let's get this solidified. So, what am I going to do? Am I going to do this? Now, is there a way of seeing which way round these wheels go? They look effing symmetrical, don't they, bastards? Yeah, like those robots trying to stay balanced. That one that fell over and just gave up and had to be dragged off stage legs first. That robot was my spirit animal. Okay. So I just can't see. It would help if it had like an arrow on. Oh, look, there is a thing here. Oh, look, there is. Oh, no. Why are they symmetrical? Oh, is there a way of getting like a little arrow to... No. Okay. What if I did this? Okay. Oh. So it's looking... It looks credible, but I suspect these wheels are an absolute alignment nightmare. I reckon they're all cancelling each other out. Right, but that's already looking That's already looking like a thing, isn't it? Strong and stable 2. Actually, I preferred supermarket trolley. Just picking and choosing now. Supermarket trolley 2. Here we go. All right. Center of gravity. Yep. Okay. Let's get this on the runway. Yay. Okay. Let's launch it on the runway. Will that slide over the rock? Christ knows. What I'm probably going to do, and again, I'm not. It's not cheating, so you can fuck off thinking that. Before I launch it, I'm probably going to just cheat and drop it next to the rock. I need to see that it. If I'm going to spend hours trying to get it there, I'll need to check using a simulation that we can get it over the rock. So I'm not going to drop it next to the rock and then take the rock home. We'll do it properly. But yes, I will be... It's a bit like taking off from Eve. You just have to... It's, you know, you can't be expected to try it over and over and over and over and over again and fail and send a new one across. What I tell myself is that the Kerbals presumably do have simulators. I'm assuming they do have computer simulations that they can run. So we'll do the same. But yeah, I'm going to construct it now as best as I can. Right.
Right.
Ah, they are, look. They're going in the different directions. Oh, gosh. Wow, that is feisty. Ooh. Whoop. Ooh. This isn't bad. Can it steer? It doesn't steer very well. But... Whee! That's quite endearing, isn't it? It's a little roller skating robot. Okay. Okay. Not bad for a second attempt. Can it rotate? Can we steer it? One for the montage. Can we steer this thing? Yes. Yes, we can. Right, let's take it for a... Boink. Oh, it's back up again. Hey, I like it. Oh. Clonk. I like it. Come on, get yourself back up again. I can't. You can. I can't. Right, I like it. This is good. This is good. This is progress. Okay. And I can extend... Oh, I can't extend it out. Okay. Right, so if I go to spaceplane hangar, yeah, perhaps some stabilizers. Okay. So, firstly, have I got a... Oh, I don't have a... Oh, well, that would explain why it was difficult to control. I didn't have a reaction wheel. I very much want a reaction wheel. Thank you. Okay, so there's a reaction wheel. That should help. We'll call this the 3. What if I did this? What if I made some dumpable struts? That might help. Okay, let's give this a drive. I'm feeling good about this, by the way. I'll be honest, I was in a little bit of I think about an hour ago was probably a low point. This is a bit more hopeful. I guess what I could do if this works to end the stream is test it on the rock. You're a dumpable strut. So I can dump those struts when we're actually at the bloody thing. But at least they'll keep it. At least they'll keep it real. Okay. Obviously, I've still only built this. I think the scale. I think I'm probably going to find that the scale's wrong. Okay, that's. Oops! Oh, it tripped over its own toes. That's embarrassing. Oh! Oh, look! It can do tricks. Whee! Nice. Okay. Yes, but does it steer? It's actually steering less well than the previous one. Is it these wheels? Are these wheels just shite at steering? Because this is beautiful. This is working lovely. As long as you... Oh. I just can't steer the bloody thing. I wonder... What if I... Oh, go on. Do a jump. Go on, Chief. You got 20 seconds. Do something outrageous. Amazing! Oh, it didn't stick the landing. But full marks for effort there. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. So if I can get this... If I can just get this steering, we're golden. Okay. Maybe I can put different, more steery wheels on one of the bits. Technical talk. I don't expect you to follow. Because as soon as I can bloody pilot this thing, we can get it. We can get it over there. Supermarket trolley 4, right? Steery wheels, please. Steery wheels. Oh, could I just dump... Wouldn't be a supermarket trolley about a wobbly wheel. Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm missing? Science. I'm wondering if I should go and get some science. See what happens with this. If I got more science, I could research bigger landing gear. Maybe we can get some science from our beloved our brain trust currently orbiting the moon, and then unlock some decent landing gear and use that. This also needs a seat, doesn't it? It needs a little seat on top so a Kerbal can sit on top of it and drive an asteroid. That's really important that we do that. Okay. Oh, that's a bit... Oh, dear. All right, I might not have... But does it... It does bloody steer, though. Now it steers. Ooh. Ah. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Great. So if those wheels actually touch the ground, we'd have something here. Whoops. Mind those runway lights. As it is, it's doing little wheelies, but that's not too bad. In fact, that's working better. That's working better than before. Oh? So, one last thing then. That was me trying to place it. That was me trying to just place it on top of the asteroid to see if it works. Okay, so all I need to do, I think, is raise those big wheels up so that the landing gear has more of a chance of doing its steering thing. So if I put the landing gear down on the floor, yeah, there. So that's half covering it. And then I'll raise up. Ah, it's all bound together, is it? Okay. 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 This needs a front. I should put a lamp on it so I can see where the front is. Yeah. There you go. That green and turn it on. Okay. Cool. And that's the supermarket trolley 5. Great.
Right.
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 So is that the front then? That is the front. And it bloody steers. Ooh. Okay. I think there's still some issues with those wheel alignments. But that's kind of working. Here we go. Let's rotate it round. Let's take it for a little... Okay, it could have a better turning radius, but it's trying. It's trying its best. It's not bad. It's really not bad at all. Okay. So can we steer this?
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
Not entirely sure why. Oh, of course, my wheels are facing... Oh, no, they are facing the same way. Okay. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's fine. I get it. I get it. Okay. Yeah. I get it. 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 These are all the wrong way round. Let's motor direction reverse. Motor direction reverse. Motor direction reverse. Motor direction reverse. Okay. Okay, so that's going that way. Going that way. Now I can turn it. Doing this. That's it. That's it. That's how you turn it. That's how you turn it. And then stop. Okay. I think, I mean, it's tricky to control, but that is viable, isn't it? And if I... How do I do this then? Target... Ooh, oi, it's getting aroused. Oh, yes. And does it... And can we do this? Can we widen the legs? Oh, we can, kind of, but... Oh, of course we can't, because we've got these dumpable struts. Right, I'll get rid of the dumpable struts then. There they go. Spread your wings. Oh. Maybe the dumpable struts did a bit of damage. But that is looking like a rudimentary asteroid transportation system. I'm feeling good about that, and I'm looking forward to testing it out tomorrow. Tricky day, but I'm honestly, I'm excited now. I'm excited to see how it's going to compare to the real thing. Yeah, good. Can you put dumpable struts higher up and not dump them? Thanks for the stream, dude. I keep thinking it's... Yes. Thank you very much for bearing with that. That was string them along a bit. Yeah. Thank you very much. That was a much trickier stream than I was expecting. On the surface, it might look like we've accomplished nothing. And when you dig a bit deeper down, it looks like we've accomplished nothing. But we have created quite an unstable but slightly plausible supermarket trolley to grab the asteroid, pick it up, and at the very least wheel it somewhere, and if not, attach some rockets to it and just get it thrown. Brilliant. Yes, fantastic. Well, let's carry on tomorrow. We'll put a bet on tomorrow. It's actually... Well, hey, there she is. I strongly approve of this channel. I am well into science and astronomy and... Oh, hang on. No, it wasn't Charlotte. It was me. Imagine how muddy she'd be if she was trying to get that asteroid moving. Right. Really enjoyed it. Good. I'm really glad to hear it. It's been a bit of a head scratcher, but yeah, tomorrow we'll get some stuff done. So yeah, tomorrow turns out it's the last day of the week tomorrow, weirdly, as I have a job interview on Thursday and a memorial on Friday. So, quite a few live events happening in 2 different days. But I'll be here tomorrow 10 till 2 and maybe even... thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. But I'll be here tomorrow, maybe even a little bit of overtime tomorrow to make up to my beloved subscribers who, of course, are used to me being here 10 till 2 every single weekday. And yes, that should continue. But thank you very, very much. I've now got to go and find out what bits of this job I don't know about and get someone to teach me it. Much more entertaining than competence and success. I'm good. I mean, yesterday was obviously amazing, so light and shade. Right, let's end this. Thank you very, very much for accompanying me today. Really good fun. And tomorrow, let's see if we can get that thing. Let's see if we can move that asteroid Come on, help us get that trunk out. Let's see if we can get that asteroid moved a kilometre closer to the space station, to the space centre. And, yeah, we'll give that a go. Brilliant, lovely. All of you, take care. Thank you so much for this. I remain humbled and amazed that people keep coming back. So thank you very, very much. Take care. Enjoy the football. And see you tomorrow, 10 o'clock UK time. Thank you very, very much. Take care and goodbye. Cheers. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.